We have to play as this weirdo now, the Canadian. Got a shield. What the heck? Canadian Chris. I don't know. 38.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Bren. 38. 29 plus 9 times 1. Oh, yeah, it stopped. It's fine. My head's still there. Got a bit of headache, though.
Whoa.
More blowtorch fuel? Is that so we're going to unlock everything with this guy? We like wasted all my ammo already. Head injury. Just a little cut. It's just when it's on your head, sometimes it doesn't want to stop. Steroids. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's a bunker. Back you.
Felt that, did you?
Sometimes it is. It's like they just kind of do random stuff. So many in here. Doe. Uh, more gnomes. Find info about satellite. Every map in this game is gigantic. I don't know. Pretty nice bunker, I guess. Is that a rice cooker?
A dining room.
Kitchen. Best. Unboxing. Antibody. Useless thing. Basement. Perfect gnomes. Someone hacked this laptop. I don't have time to fix it, but I think I can at least decrypt whatever they were trying to get their hands on.
Go, go, go!
Strickland. You have the 200XI-12 tracked, I take it. Anstead, we do. MC-130A1 is actively tracking and almost in position. Strickland, excellent. Lovgren, to reaffirm. We want this thing attacked, not obliterated. Certainly, we plan only on a light touch to set its orbit. We'll show off the satellite's full power in future demonstration. And retrieval? We have solutions in place. We can discuss after we confirm the realignment is successful. Good. No further questions from me. You're certain there's no attention on this meteor yet? If anyone has taken note of it, a change in its trajectory won't go unnoticed.
I like oily rag.
We're actively monitoring the
chicken.
situation. Chicken. If there are any new onlookers, we'll take care of it. Kimura, you still have eyes on comms for 200X, yes? Correct. Cleanup has been successful. Nothing new major to note, but I recommend acting quickly so we can wipe these logs before TCU starts sniffing around. Instead, then we can give the green light on our end. Looks like some shady shit's going on in private chat. Some of these names are sound vaguely familiar. Are they talking about the meteor? What's this? There's an audio log here too. Why don't we get to hear the audio log? Why even call it an audio log? No big bandage. And the remaining recovery code? Mr. Park left it behind while evacuating. He says it should still be in the safe. We can presume it survived the impact. Do we need to arrange for someone to retrieve it? The TCU will already have their forces deployed by tomorrow. We could spin something for the commanding officer. Get them to foot the risk and have their soldiers find it. I can intercept it from there. Stop, quiet, there's someone here. Someone's tapped the call. What? I'm tracing it. It's someone external. Who's listening? Who the fuck is this? Don't mind me, boys, I'm just leaving. Get the IP. You got some fucking nerve, girl. It's only a matter of time before we find you. You could try. Do you even know who you're talking to? You're digging your own grave here. You don't know who you're fucking with. You think so? Then maybe I should ask the TCU. Or perhaps they don't know what you're up to. Either. Seems like you boys have a lot of fun little secrets here. What do you know about us? Nothing. The Peepo's still sick. Yes. But we're going to find you. You can count on it. I don't care about your sad little power plays. It's not what I'm getting paid for. Then what? What do you want? I've already got what I want. If you want your little satellite back, well, highest bidder wins. We'll be in touch. There's nothing wrong with the laptop. I can't. Or there's something wrong with the laptop. I can't. Oh. Audio. Allegedly an audio log. Listen. There you are. The hell did I even aim at? Oh. Ooh, that was a lot of blood in those. Need the box already? Oh, this is closed. I always need the box. Actually, wait a minute. Well, go back anyway. Why? I don't know. It just switches to him. No, she's fine. She's just going somewhere else. It's just like... splitting up the whole time, and we didn't play any other segments as him. Probably because we're heading to the Spanish lady's bunker. Or I guess this is her bunker. I'm not really sure. It might be. Doesn't seem to be, though. It's full of zombies. Because she's gone, she's probably dead. True. More gnomes. Gotta spin the handgun when he reloads. Thinks he's cool. Like how he's like going for the entire door. Like beyond the door. Like the bottom of the door too. There's no, well, the gap of the door all the way around. I don't like you could go for the hinges, I guess, but you wouldn't need to go around the door, or all the way around the door, because that's where there's nothing. If the door's like, if the door's bolted or whatever, you'd have to cut through the middle of it, or cut out the hinges or something. 250 gnomes. Yeah, like, none of that, the torch mattered except for the hinges and, well, I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Paper seems to depict some sort of code. Various, what could they mean? If you have to flip them or something. Every map in this game is huge. Oh. Oh, another mosquito. More gnomes. Key to open. I think the blowtorch would work there too. You just cut a hole in the middle. Selective blowtorch. Pump room. Oh. Spear away. Oh. I see those. Dude. Go. Mosquito guys are weird. They move really slow, but if you shoot them once, then they charge you. Other side. More garbage. I guess we don't do that. I don't know why it hurts, but
China.
apparently it does. China. Where else is there to go, though? Oh, the safe. Forgot about that. That's what the code is for. These can go. Okay, the safe. Six, 1, 3, 5. I did it. Man, this giant safe just for one key is kind of like a waste. All that space. God, Peepo's dead. I don't think. Peepo has lost its way. Yeah, but what does that have to... What about the hydrating and the date and gremlins and... What? What does the game have to do with hitting my head? What is this key? Pump room. I think it was down here, actually. Stomp.
Look at those monsters!
Yo! Whoop. This is a bad doggy. The hell is that? Is that even supposed to be there? I don't think that's there. But what is this? Not real.
What is this?
Pipes. I did it, I guess. What was that? Something shorted out. No, the fuse. Still, what is this? It's not there. Why do we always need a fuse? We haven't had bolt cutters yet. Amusement park? Yeah. Ow. Jim. Beer way. Whoa. Scrolling background. Dope. I don't know, he's Canadian. That's why. Homes. Random save point? Is the rest of the stuff here? No. Hmm. The save, but no box. For safety, door will not open from the inside. That seems very unsafe. Shouldn't he be wearing flannel? I guess, I don't know. Canada's changed, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Hello? Help! Gotta go.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
No! No, I gotta look at the map. Which seems a little weird, but... yeah. This doesn't seem like a very safe system. Like, why isn't the button to open the spillway outside the spillway?
Help me, please!
Yeah, I don't know about this system. I don't know. Oh, it's done in South Korea. Everything needs... And you have to be in the room that you're going to flood when you push the button to flood it. And for their safety, they'll be locked in that room. Well, as long as it works, you know. What did that do? I guess it finished removing the water from the other room? Probably. Nope, it's still here. Oh, it's... I guess it was electrified? I think you would need a lot of electricity, though, or something. For it to affect in this big a pool of water, right? What do I know? So I guess all that... Yeah. Was to get rid of the electricity, to blow that fuse. Which is kind of weird, but... Not that these kind of games ever make sense with the puzzles. Double A bad, you know, everyone swimming dies. Pretty much. The situation room. Edgar. What's the situation? Welcome to Stellar Mineral. Stellar Mineral provides bespoke, large-scale operations for off-planet drilling and mining. Committed to efficient, ethical, environmentally conscious solutions that help us deliver the resources our beautiful planet needs to keep on thriving. We currently have over 20 drilling satellites in operation, all working with full approval of the Board of Interstellar Relations and in compliance with Space Warfare Treaty. Space Wars. Our off-planet units, Ursa Minor, MC01URS. Ursa is our standard direct contact borer. They're primarily deployed on silicaceous asteroids, dwarf planets, and moons. Wait, dwarf planets? And recover most rare metals. Most of these are deployed on bodies within the asteroid belt. Isn't this only like 5 years in the future? I have no idea what year this game's supposed to be. Ursa Major. An advanced model of Ursa Minor. This unit specializes in recovery of diamond and lonsdaleite. Why would we go to space to mine diamonds? You can just make them. Cygnus. A precise remote driller. Cygnus is used to expose and examine potential mineral deposits within dense asteroid clusters and planetary rings. In 3 years, we'll terraform Pluto. We'll use Pluto for mining. It's probably like plutonium there or something. Gemini is a two-part unit comprising a remote contact laser driller and direct contact bore. Gemini carefully remotely breaks up platinum bodies, which are then collected with direct contact. We currently have only one unit of this kind, but a second is in development. We can't make huge diamonds? Why not? Space Force. I like how people are talking about like some space race. Like it matters if one country shows up there a little after the other. Special Class Prototype Unit. This new unit is still under research, but boasts our most powerful remote drilling capabilities. Its crystal core laser can deliver up to 3 gigawatts of continuous fire, and even short bursts of 5 gigawatts, the maximum permitted under the Space Warfare Treaty, to drill even the toughest materials with speed, precision, and ease. Who will send a dodo to the moon for dodo? Folder with descriptions of various weapons that are under research. This looks like someone wants to gear up for war. Interesting, but not relevant, except for one. A special class satellite with potential to reshape the landscape of modern warfare. With the sheer power of over 600 gigawatts, this satellite's devastating abilities allow for both precision and wide-scale destruction. Contact info, Clint Anstead at stellarmineral.org. Damn it, Clint. Gonna destroy the world. A VHS player? I'm so confused by this game. Like, stuff looks old. It's the future. I don't know.
May I have your attention? All right, gentlemen. The emergency meeting is now in session. In attendance from the board, Mr. Anstead, Head of Governmental Relations, Mrs. Zimmer, Head of Operations, and myself, Chief Executive Officer. And our governmental representative, Mr. Kimura, Secretary General, General Strickland, Head of Military Command, and Mr. Stevens, U.S. Delegate. South Korean delegate Mr. Chung couldn't attend due to hospitalization, but Mr. Park is here as a stand-in. All right. You've all been briefed prior to this meeting, correct? So I'll keep this introduction short. On May 13th, 6:32 PST, MC-130A-1 fired a trajectory altering stream at interstellar object 200X-I-12. Now, just as it approached Jupiter with the intent of knocking it into its orbit, on May 15th, we received word that 200X is instead on an unavoidable collision course with Earth due to strike they found on July 26th, Mr. Einstein.
We expect the impact to be sometime in the early morning of the 26th, with the hypocenter over Chung District. We don't yet have clear readings of 200X's composition, so it's hard to make any concrete predictions. But we anticipate a heavy blast radius of 20 kilometers and potentially fatal radiation up to a radius of around 200 kilometers.
Sounds just like an asset pack gone wrong.
That's damn near the whole country.
Unfortunately so. We predict close to a 100% fatality rate from Seoul to Busan. We advise evacuation of any peoples of interest well in advance of the collision date. Current research suggests Jeju Island should be safe from the effects of the impact.
And what about MC-130? Has knowledge of the satellite been exposed because of this?
MC-130 is still undetected. It's been close since the firing at 200X. We've heard no reports of sightings nor rumors of its existence. We remain confident that it hasn't yet been discovered.
We need that thing gone before anyone does.
Planes are being prepared to evacuate MC-130 from the solar system. We're currently extracting all necessary resources that are still on board. The jettison procedure will begin after that in the next few months. It should be out of communications reach within weeks of giving the order. Until then, cloaking will remain in place.
Know this. No one's going to know about the satellite, Punk. I guarantee it.
Meanwhile, we advise keeping all communications around this incident to a minimum. We predict a large loss of life, but there's nothing that can be done to prevent it. It makes very little difference to the fatality rate to declare 200X a threat now, or a week before its collision. But if we keep our cards close to our chests, we can at least ensure our own safety is still...
Jesus, they knew. I need to tell Sal Yun.
They brewed up Korea.
We gotta talk.
What did you find out?
It's true what that woman said. That satellite is definitely real. But it's not just for mining. That's what they say it does. Sure, but it's capable of going way over the legal limit.
Slow down. What do you mean?
This satellite, it uses some kind of plasma laser for drilling, right? There's a restriction on how powerful these kind of things can be. And anything above 5 gigawatts is classified as a threat to world safety or something like that. They claim it's above board, that it complies with the Space Warfare Treaty, all that good stuff.
Space war.
But that's a fucking lie. It's way more powerful. I'm talking hundreds of gigawatts. It's a goddamn super weapon.
Over 100 gigawatts? That would be enough to obliterate a city.
Exactly. This is not some innocent little mining company. Stellar Mineral is way more influential behind the scenes. Like world stage levels of influential. They're meeting up with some very big, very shady people from around the world.
Like who?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't recognize any names.
How do you know where they're from?
The way they were talking. Look, Sal Yun, this isn't some shitty company that was just really into drilling some boring-ass rocks. They knew what this satellite was capable of. They were making secret deals to sell it. That's not the worst part. They knew about the meteor for months before it hit. Said there was something weird about it. Like it was giving off strange signatures.
Hey, dude.
They tried knocking it into Jupiter's orbit to keep it from leaving the solar system. Tried being the key word. If no one touched it, it would have sailed by with no problems. This whole mess is because of their fuck-up. They knocked it into the Earth.
You're accusing Stellar Mineral of causing this entire incident?
Yeah, but that's the thing. They could have at least told us what they've done. They were too busy blasting the satellite into the void to hide the evidence. They didn't tell anyone outside of the little circle of shareholders. It's not just us that's been lied to. This goes way above you and me and HQ and even the government. Stellar Mineral's been pulling the strings from so far up, we can't even see it.
Oh,
The evil
that's-
corporation is evil.
How much of that is conjecture?
That's my head. It's okay.
None of it? You don't even know who said it. It could be a hoax.
A
What?
hoax?
Oh!
What?
Oh
way, I know
no!
what I saw. God damn it, I knew we shouldn't have split up.
Even if it is true, we've still got a mission to complete. Let's finish getting this train running and discuss it later.
Fine. But this isn't over.
I don't know. It doesn't understand. The evil are evil. I guess she just trusts who she works for. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think she works for the. Well, I don't know who HQ is. Some international organization with Canada and South Korea and Spain, and I guess the US is there. Sort of. I think. I don't know. At least the flag was there at the meeting at the beginning. It's a lot of cookies. Stuff I have. Wait, do we get to ride the choo-choo train? Choo-choo? Wait, hold on. There might be stuff out there, though. Oh, wait, what does the button do, then? Take the train to Busan. Oh, God. Or from, I guess. Oh, wait a second, though. There was, like...
So, what do we do now?
Once we reach the dam, I'll head west to the next node.
No, I mean about the satellite. That woman has a way to access the controls. That means, in theory, we could get that too.
It's irrelevant. We need to confiscate the credentials and eliminate her, but that data won't help the core mission.
If that thing's as powerful as they said, we can use it against the growth. Strike it from orbit. Leave the rest of the country intact. Safer, quicker, easier. Then let's see those bastards try to cover up their little accident.
The mission is to detonate the nuclear warheads. We've been given instructions to...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not still going ahead with warheads, are you?
I don't like it either. But it's the only way to guarantee the destruction of the main growth.
Are you kidding? That thing's got seed pods on it. You know what happens when they get ruptured? Everything inside's gonna go airborne. And that shit could be spreading way further than Dejan.
Well, how does the mining laser help with that?
You don't know that. I'm not going against orders and compromising the mission for a hypothetical alternative. If the satellite was the right choice, we would have been told to use it.
The only reason they aren't telling us to use it is because Stellar Mineral is trying to hide it. I told you, it's a cover-up.
That's just your theory.
You're being stupid, Xiaoyun.
Don't call me stupid.
I'm not calling you stupid. I know how smart you are. That's why it's so frustrating that you're not getting it. They're lying about what it's capable of because they know a satellite as powerful shouldn't exist.
Stupid man thing!
That's why these shady boardroom execs wanted it. But if there's one positive in this whole mess, Xiaoyun, is that we can use it to annihilate this tree without spreading the infection.
How do you know it won't spread the infection?
And you know it.
That's not for us to question.
Like hell it isn't.
They said we'd be risking world war by using the satellite. Don't you see how much worse that is? Do you really think I would choose to have a nuclear detonation in my home country if there was a better alternative?
They're covering their asses. Look, if we can figure out how to survive in this wasteland with nothing but a couple guns and a little luck, a few guys in suits can figure out how to hash this out peacefully like adults. That's on them, not us.
No,
I don't know about the whole
this
few
is
guys
on
in
us.
suits things. I mean, we
There's
seem
so
to be
much
having that
depending
problem
on us
now.
doing this job correctly. Wild speculation and borderline treason are not in our objectives.
Sao Yun, listen to what you're saying. You're gonna fire off a nuclear blast, flatten what's left of the country, and spread the infection across the planet, and for what?
I mean, I
Mission
figure
accomplished?
either
Collect your
method could
medals,
spread
get
the
your paycheck,
infection.
and call it a day?
It's not about the accolades. If it's the difference between saving someone and saving no one, what choice do we have? Of course, I don't want to do this.
Then don't do it! Think about what you're being asked to do here. If this shit goes airborne, there's gonna be so many lives on the line. Where does it stop? China? London?
Wait, not
How
no.
can you say for
Listen to
sure
the
whole
Canadian.
world isn't gonna get infected?
He's
If
right.
HQ says this is the safest way, we have no choice but to trust them. Who are you to tell me what's
China,
right? And
our
who are
homie.
you to say that this plan will cost more lives than it will save? You're not a scientist. You're not a politician.
Well, yeah,
You
you're
and
not a
I don't know
scientist.
anything about what's best for the world.
And neither do the guys back at base. It's easy for them to make a call when they're not the ones that have to push the button.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Dropping a nuke is good for anyone except for the suits behind this mess. Tell me how nuclear Armageddon is preferable to getting that satellite, performing a precision strike on that goddamn plan, and leaving the rest of the country untouched so everyone can see what really happened here.
But how do you know it
There's
leaves
no
the
way
rest of the
that
country
level of
untouched?
destruction is going to save lives. The only lives it's gonna save is theirs.
Who?
You know it. Hey, I know you're smart enough to see through this shit. Okay? Like I said, it's not about saving lives. It's about covering asses. And if that's what they really want,
What is
they can
this?
figure it out without us.
I'm not going against my orders.
Sao Yun.
I said I'm done. I'm not discussing this any further with you.
Done.
Yes, sir!
Hey, Sao Yun.
I never saw him again.
You, hungry?
Depends on what you're cooking.
Yeah, let's see. Most stuff in here looks spoiled, but... Well, I can make you noodles. Or, noodles.
Are you sure they're safe to eat?
They're still sealed. They're probably less contaminated than we are. What does this one say?
Spicy.
And this one?
Extra spicy.
Well then, which one do you want?
I'll take extra spicy.
If you think you can handle it.
Noodles?
I'm more worried that you couldn't.
Spicy? Are we sure any of the stuff in here isn't contaminated? That we know these like bowls and...
Well, how is it?
It's not the worst noodles I've had.
It's not?
A dining room.
Must be getting to you. You look pretty beat. We still got about an hour before we're at Daejeon. You want to take a break?
I need to stay alert for the mission.
The mission's not going anywhere while we're stuck on this train. Besides, this is probably the last rest you'll get before things go really south. And go on. I'll keep watch.
I like the backgrounds.
Evan, I don't want to do this. The nuclear blast, the radiation. You know I'm only doing it because I have to, right?
Yeah, I know. I don't agree, but I know. Do you really think it's the right thing to do?
I don't know. It doesn't feel right. All I can do is trust them that they know better.
Maybe you need to start trusting yourself.
China, our homie.
Choo-choo train. RE0? A train level? This game just keeps going. Oh no. There's actually, is lighting, because there's a 3D stuff under it. Or like pretty good lighting. I don't know what they did.
Evan?
Shh, shh. Stay quiet.
Another new giant man.
On the roof.
Is it a...
God damn it! If this keeps up, there won't be any train left.
I'll lure it to the front and detach the control core.
I'll do what now? Birkin? I don't know what it is. It's probably not a scorpion, though. I mean, it could be. I can get the M249. Save that for later, I guess. What's this? Wait. Used to turn off the gas lines. Waiting for data. Yeah, the technology and like is just so random in this game. If it was supposed to be a retro future, a future. Jab it.
Hey, hold up. You smell that? I think there's a gas leak. Be careful, it might be flammable.
Rebecca, I found the key to the emergency supply locker in the bathroom. I've put it in the dining car for now. Please make sure to stow it in a safe place before we begin boarding passengers, Minnow.
I never saw him again.
Rebecca. Good thing the electric knife doesn't count, because you can't really undo that. Computer. Yo. Flow of gas has been switched off. Is that how? Why is it just a whatever static screen? Assume shooting it doesn't really do much. But this game is really long. Tormented Souls 2, I don't think was as long. I was going to play that a second time on the harder difficulty. And I guess I didn't, but... Reconnecting it while the gas fills the room could be dangerous. Oh, the gas is gone now. Good work. Get him. That's a pretty good game. I'm surprised how long it is. It might be a little long. I don't know. If I tried to play the whole thing in like 2 days or something, like push myself to beat it fast, then it would probably become too... That's usually the game's too long when you try to play it too fast. Whenever this guy's around, just let him kill everything. Right through net. Yeah, I know. They should do a director's cut where RE3 Remake can fix it. I'll never get justice. I'll be dead before then. We might all be doomed before then. Considering whatever the hell our world leaders are up to. twee. Yeah, I know there's a modder trying to like... that's not going to be the same as what could have been, though. That'll just make it more disappointing. Could have been. Key. Get him. Whatever you're fighting. The dining car.
A dining room.
Who's that old guy? Why is he in the Korean train? What are you doing here? Why is there a cardinal? Painting of a cardinal on the train. What is this train? God damn it. These are useless. I guess there's a save down there. I assume there's probably a box. You shoot the hand that keeps attacking us. And random whoa, hand! Not this cannon. He's usually shooting at... Okay, well, I guess something else we gotta do. Probably in that emergency supply thing. But I gotta go back to the box. I don't think him shooting at it does anything, though. It's huge. It's not like a double floored one though, like RE0. cars, though. We made it. It's junk. I'm sure some of it's useful. These are useless. Like, I don't need help with math puzzle. Because then if you do use them to speed up the math puzzle, you just lose the bonus item. So why would you just do the math? I mean, I guess they're there for Americans, but, you know. Two plus two equals square. One plus one is 11. Back. Forward. Yo! One thing about this game is it does some of the... It does tend to like to run you from one end of the map to the other and back and forth a few times, rather than being like more of a puzzle box. Doesn't always do that, but sometimes that's what it does. Why is there a door here? Like a normal door. Well, it does it like every so often it does it in a weird way, like you're on one side of the map and there's a locked door and then the other side has the key and then you run all the way back to the other side, open the door, and then that door has the item you need to go back to the other side again. Like a wheelchair ramp? What the hell? Wheelchair ramp? The hell, Jim? The hell?
M1LH0U53 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chimpanzee app. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
No, thanks for the gifted sub. Where do I need the wheelchair? When did this open? Was this open before? Now I hear the humans, yeah. Choo-choo. I was complaining about not getting to ride the choo-choo trains earlier, but... Choo-choo Charles. Choo-choo Charles is pretty cool. Hand! You get it. Get him. Gnomes. Yep, 200's max health. You could try to increase the other two, though. Just for the hell of it. They don't seem very important. Rat! Gnomes! Die, hand. I don't need to use it. Card reader. Sorry, 0. $19. I did it. I did it. $3.75. 5. What is it? I don't know. I think anytime you're hit, there's a chance you get infected, but I'm not really sure how it works. 137.5. 150. I don't know how high these go. The red ones are like kind of pointless. They're like stamina. $162.5. Like, I've never seen a reason to ever use the red one in the game. 175. How much stuff do I have? $187.5. Lots of stamina now. What about the blue ones? Can I have more immunity resistance or whatever? $6.25, is that a lot? Just take all the drugs. $7.5. I won't use all the blue ones. Getting infected is possible. Well, I mean, I have some of these also, but still. It's gooey in here.
If we can find some way to distract that thing, we can detach the front car and get it the hell out of here.
Okay. Does the horn do something? I guess it does something. Wait. Should I go back first? Oh, I want to go back first. I don't want to do that. I was confused. I didn't do that.
Find some way to distract that thing. We can detach the front car and get it the hell out of here.
I need more emotes. Stop it. Don't. So much train. Kind of funny how he just appears next to you staring at you. It's just like, well. Stop staring. Bastard. Thought Canadians were polite. The roots. That's all the roots. So I wanted to go back. 500 side pack was worth it. Second side pack. Well done. I don't know if we're gonna fight. And I assume we're gonna fight that thing. This game actually is, like, huge. I'm gonna assume there's at least one more big area after this, too. Probably. The final area. Train. Oh, yeah. Thought it was fine. More train. Train. Or train. Train. Okay, here we go. I thought we said distracted, like try to distract it into some other car, but it seems we're supposed to take it with us. choo. Oh no, it did go over. Oh, I see what we did. We don't take it with.
Is still pushing the train. If you don't hit the brake, we're gonna smash right into the front car.
I gotta hit the brake. Still this game. Where are all the new zombies coming from? Jesus. Why is it tanking? Oh, for all these. Oh! Bugs. Good thing he can teleport, I guess. Save my ammo. Plenty of time, right? Probably. Time. Push the button. A cutscene.
Whoa!
Why is it on fire? We didn't crash. What? We can go back in the train. Why is it on fire? We didn't crash. I don't... Whatever. We didn't crash.
One of the nodes shouldn't be too far from here.
Oh, good. I'd hate to have missed the sights on the way to Dejan in a nice, comfy train ride. That makes this all worth it.
Come on. It's not that bad.
There is something wrong with you, Celia.
Doggy! Get him! Yeah, I can't believe how long this game is. Did you get them all? Good doggy. A malformed goat. Shoot him. Zambi. How many chapters are in this game? 10? Probably 10. There it is. I was like, where's the box? 170? This one's hard to do in my head. No, wait. No, that doesn't work. Dread. It's not 10 chapters? How many chapters is it? 15? There's also like more than one route. 13? Holy. And there's more than one route? Like there's places we haven't even seen. Because you could go to the beach instead of the park and stuff like that. Math. I need to get 170. $71 times 2 plus 28. I mathed. I mathed. Math from from the movie? Did the movie have math? I don't know. Newspaper vending machines. Stuff. Guy got slashed on his shoulder by the liquor. Oh, the guy who turns into Nemesis in the second movie for some reason. Did he do math? I don't know. Or gnomes. More gnomes. How many trains crashed here and why are they all on fire? What you doing? The hell was he shooting at? He's still shooting at it. Okay, something's back here, I guess. This game is basically you go across all of Korea. South Korea. Wonder what North Korea is doing right during all of this. They just watching? Probably just watching, I guess. Damn, he was killing stuff far away. Pick up a red thing. That's fine. Get him! What are you doing? Just keep shooting. Yeah, good job. Can he die? I don't think he can. I think he's invincible and has unlimited ammo. They don't even seem to really attack him. At least not much. Fatal error. Fatal error. A superheated compensator. Heating bullets to an this can ignite weaker enemy? Whoa. Fire bullet. Guess there's no save in here, is there? Routine assessment. Primary floodgate, no defects detected. Emergency flood barrier, no defects detected. Penstock, no defects detected. Reservoir, no defects detected. Damn. Damn systems. Oh, I can't remove it, and damn it. I can't swap it. I have to, like, get rid of something. I mean, I got plenty of this stuff. fire bullet. Of course, we don't need to use it because we've got this dude with us right now. Get him. Thanks, buddy. Oh, critical shot. Why'd I do that? More bullets.
Is it just me? Or is that tree looking a lot bigger?
You're right. How can it be growing so quickly? We need to act fast.
You hear that?
A helicopter. Come from HQ?
I don't think that's one of ours. I'm guessing it's your friend from the university. Looks like she's got places to be. You know what's in that direction?
The military base.
What the hell is she up to?
The nuclear launch site. I don't like this, Evan. She still has those files requested by HQ. We need to get them back.
You don't need to do their dirty work.
It's not about trusting HQ. It's about what she can do with those files. She could take control of the satellite and the nuclear launch. We need to stop her. But at the rate this tree is growing, we might be too late to destroy it if we don't remove the remaining nodes first.
I'll go after her. HQ can work remotely to block any login attempts to the warheads in the meantime. You stay focused on destroying those nodes.
The nodes. Soon we will reach the end of Korea. Possibly. It's a way down. I guess we don't get to go over there. Why is there still power? Like everywhere. Okay, I guess that we're at a hydro dam or something, because I don't know where we are actually. Like we might be. Boat. This game has everything. It's got train and boat. $20. I could do this one. Why does the silencer allow hitting multiple targets with one shot? Yeah, who knows? No, I guess no one would use it if it didn't do something besides make the gun a little quieter. As we suspected, the engine's struggling with overheating. That's why we can only maintain a high speed for short bursts. Not to berate you, but this is why you should always bring your boat to the professionals instead of trying to fix it yourself. In the long run, it never ends up being cheaper than just letting a mechanic take a look at it. There's no easy fix for your speed problems without paying for the full engine service. But until then, I'd recommend you at least replace the coolant regularly to keep it operational at high speeds. Sounds like a scam. The boat's fine. It's just trying to repair things that don't need to be repaired. Boat. Oh god. This game's got it all. Vroom. Oh god. Oh. This game's covering all of Korea, and that guy implied that China's the next game. The next game's gonna be massive. SOS. He also said London. He said, what's next? China? The entire country? Or London? Just the city? Either that or they don't count England as a country, just a city now. I don't know. Boat. Leave me alone. Boom. It's fine. Whatever it is. Floodgates? It's the sinking city now. Guess we'll go up here. Speaking of Sinking City, when does Sinking City 2 come out? I think it's supposed to be this year. Dope. They're on fire. This thing's OP. Gnomes. Read 50 files? How many files are there? Daejeon Tourism Brochure. Welcome to Daejeon, a city of wonders and opportunity. There are many exciting things to see in the city. Visit one of the following landmark tourist attractions. Daejeon Observation Deck. Take in a breathtaking view from the highest point in the city, Daejeon Zoo. We're going to go to the zoo? Daejeon's most iconic attraction, featuring animals from every major continent. A fantastic place to bring your kids on a nice day. Yusinia Mall, one of the oldest shopping centers in the city. Excellent place to pick up souvenirs. Daejeon Bus Tours. Take a ride on a guided tour of the city Where are the attractions? The rest is torn off. Are we going to the zoo? Okay. We're gonna go to the zoo. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, this game's longer than any Resident Evil game, isn't it? Boom. Ow. No, I made it. You made it. You're fine. Damn it. Go back. Whoops. Whoops. Damn it. Doesn't like the boat keeps hitting something. Rain, then boat. Parking garage. Ooh. Oh, this doesn't seem safe. What if there's a shark in here? There's definitely something in here. Oh god! Huh. I wouldn't put it past them to put a shark in here. What? Do they actually have one? I actually got infected it. This like add-on is quite strong. And $30. Hmm. 30. Times. Yeah. Rain. Transforming. No. Qualified for what? No. I'm not qualified. uh... Math. Math. Duh. We need to get 30. Um... Right. I don't see it. Hmm. No, we have to make a math equation to get 30. We just have to do math with these 7 thingy to end up with 30.
Hey, bro.
Minus an even number. X times Y minus. Yeah, I mean, yeah, most likely. I mean, there's other ways. Well, it's going to be. Well, we got to equal 30, so we're going to need a. But technically, the subtraction. Well, the multiplication is going to come first because of order of operations, but. I guess. Actually, I'm not sure if it does it that way. Like if I enter, yeah, I think it does do it that way. So, yeah, but I've been trying to like multiply 2 numbers and then subtract something to get to 30, basically. $25 times 2. No. That would leave a 4 and a 1. I accidentally got it. Why don't I seize it? $15 times 2 is 30, but I can't. Then I gotta use the rest of the stuff. Can you start with minus? I don't know. Apparently not. Right. 82 minus 52. Wait, oh. I did it. I did it.
Aha.
54 minus 12
I
times
like
2.
it when a door opens.
$54 minus 24. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Most of these have more than one way, or a lot of them do. The math. That was horrifying. I know the math is scary. You should, if you're, I mean, I'm American. Think how scared I am of math. We don't get learned that stuff. Most of us can't even read. Am I a genius? I am. I can math and I can read. Well, I mean, I guess you need to read before you can math. But there aren't very many of me left, you know, that can math and read in America. Most of them get deported. But I never leave the house. So they don't know I'm here. Oh, disc.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Points. What do we get from that? Oh, this. Coolant for the boat. Apparently. I mean, the boat seems to be working fine. Do I use it? Oh, okay. Whoa! Whoa! Vroom. 500 gnomes. Boat. Whee! I don't even know what the fitness booster does. Like, I guess if you're low on stamina, it does something. Not something that's gonna happen much. Boom. Good breath. It's fine. Oh my god. What the heck? More boat. Is Cthulhu here?
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
It's Sinking City. They're not going to stand up, are they? No. Did I need to bring the flame forward? Can the grenade do it?
Evan, this is Sion. I've destroyed the second node. It looks like the roots are getting weaker.
Nice one.
How are you doing?
Still en route. I'll be there in about 30 minutes.
Sounds like you're making good time.
We'll see. Don't wait up.
Hmm. 2 vitality. Hi guys, they all got up. Who could have known? Okay. Fire bullets are a little crazy. Or whatever. That angle is too complicated. Yield report. Fortunately, we can confirm a diminishing effect in the acceleration of the organism's growth. Following the destruction of the first node, we anticipate that growth rates will decrease to a baseline level due to Captain Zhang's efforts to destroy the second node, and that all growth will cease, at least temporarily, following the destruction of the third. We can confirm that the protrusions seem at the highest point of the central stem to appear to be seed pods. We fear destruction of these pods will indicate that the organism may be prone to explosive seed dispersal, a mechanism seen in some forms of terrestrial plant life, such as the violet, jewelweed, or acabbalium. Once they reach full maturity, any prominent explosive force applied directly to the pod can trigger it to rupture and forcefully eject the seeds extreme distances. In this case, we believe that could be as much as several hundred kilometers away. Professor Boba informs us that it is unlikely that there are any significant factors we can consider to take to mitigate risk other than time. The sooner the plant is destroyed, the lower the risk that the seed pods are mature enough to rupture. Nuclear detonation remains our best option, as we urge Captain Zhang to proceed as quickly as possible with arming the warhead. Oh. What if we put a bag over it first? Professor Boba. The hell's even up here? Save music? Is it up here? It is. $88. Math.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
Blue power cable. What'd that do?
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo? Save music, like, definitely reminds me of something.
China. Our homie.
China. Whoa. Boat. What? There's still... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There's still 9 enemies we haven't seen? Retro future. Three zodiacs. Filters. 37 weapons. The hell? There's also multiple routes and more difficult. This game... It went overboard. Or gnomes. Avocado. Avocado young. Broom.
Stupid man thing!
Movie studio. I need a key. It's gonna be a movie. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a zoo also. Best driving. It's all that screaming. Movie studio. What did that do? Now I need a green one. Oh. Hello? You guys okay? Alright, we gotta go. I guess I know why they're screaming. Not okay, I'm not okay. Idiots. Never okay. Hello?
これか無論読んだ総理の目を通された言ってなかったかね実に恐ろしい内容だ本当のことですもちろん君を信じるともそれどころか君が虚偽の報告をするような男ならこんなもの持たせはせんよまるで歩く武器庫じゃないかええでも何の意味もありませんでしたよねそのようだなだが
Well, I got this add-on for the gun that makes it so everything lights on fire.
俺を責めているんですか言いたいことがあるならさっさと言ってくれ君に罪はあるまい注意
Seems kind of strong. Everything dies in one hit. So far.
問題はこの生物だどう思うかね君の見解を直接聞きたいわかりません正確に表現するのは不可能です目に見えないのになぜかそこにいるのがわかる
Invisible.
千本の腕が一瞬見えて次の瞬間には無になる地獄の底にいるような暗い顔だがなぜか記憶の深いところで見覚えがあるような気がする終わりのない穴のような口まるで この世の終わりのような悪魔、永遠に治らない病魔のようです。
If this is like an hour.
信心深い人間ではありませんが、悪を具現化したらきっとあんな形になるに違いない。俺はたくさんの人間の死を見てきたし、また人間の恐ろしい所業も見てきましたが、奴はこの世のものじゃない。太刀打ちなんかできやしないんですよ。さてどうかね。我々は十分奴を止められると確信しているがね。君が知り得る以外にもことは動いているのだよ。つまりあなたは僕らがどうなるか分かっていながら基地へ送り込んだというのか。一体どういうつもりだ。このようなことが二度と起こらないよう政府はもう対策を打っていると言っているのだよ。相手の情報が多ければ多いほどより効果的に駆逐できる。君たちの犠牲は決して無駄ではない。奴の居場所を特定し次第我々も全力で打って出る。君の報告は同じ過ちを繰り返さないために貴重なものだ。奴はもう島を出たんですか。
Is it Godzilla?
そうだ。装備を整えてチームを組む。これから東京に向かう。
Tokyo. Huh? Chimera. Tokyo assault. Oh, it's still going. 6 hours. Oh no, it's resetting. 6 hours after the Chimera incident.
山岡中、いくつか質問をしたい。どんなことでしょう。単なる業務報告。君、他の隊員はどこへ。私だけです。報告書。
It's a movie script for Chimera Tokyo Assault, the upcoming film adaptation of the popular arcade game of the same name produced by the Malformed Movie Studio. Its pages are filled with countless lines of text and scripts that describe the efforts of the members of the Japanese military and an eccentric doctor to track down and stop an experimental monster that has been terrorizing the region. The movie appears set to release February 9th, 2031.
これか。無論読んだと。総理だって目を通されて。
2031. We'll never make it then.
恐ろしい理由だ。本当のことです。君を信じる。それどころか、君が虚偽の報告をするような男なら、こんなもの持たせはせんよ。
Is that another game they've made, or are they... Have these guys made another game? Boat. Ooh. Cutscene. What the? I don't know if they're okay.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
Boat. Dino, no. Wait, Dinos was earlier in the game. Stop it. Now where the hell are we? Who knows? This game really does just go across all of Korea. What is this? $108. It's 46 times 4. No. 8 times 6. Oh wait, 48 plus... No. Math. Yeah. You can't do the 6 twice. Six times 4 plus 84? 24, 84. Mathed. So... I come from? Oh no, right there. Jeez. Jeez. Use math. Map. Math. Map. Whew. Oh, we're outside. I thought it was a big underground area. Oh! Rhino, we're going to the zoo. Oh god. I don't know. How should I know? Left. Run. The kitchen. Oh no.
A dining room.
It's just a kitchen.
A chicken.
Chicken. There was a chicken, but it's gone now. At least I think it was a chicken. The mall. We went to the mall. I wonder if the zoo was the other way. Or gnomes. So many save rooms. I guess it's a new area. Nutrition log. Electrical work completed on the elevator breaker box on June 9th, 2030 at approximately 3 p.m. During routine maintenance, it was observed that in the event of power failure, the elevator's breaker must be tripped manually to restore power. Please be sure to inform your maintenance staff of this anomaly. An invoice will be sent to the mall administration at a later time to collect payment for the service. $150. Math. More math. Is it just 78 times 2 minus? Like 79 times 2? I did it. I did it. Mathematician. Sell that. 357. Revolver. Revolvi. Devastating firepower. I mean, I have to have it. It's another gun. Which ammo does it use? High power? Probably won't need it much. At least not yet. It'll be magnum ammo also. I'm guessing it's high power though. Beep beep. All on fire. This mod is probably way too strong. It's crazy. I mean, you can kill him in one shot anyway with the crit thing, but that takes time and you can screw it up. Beep. Okay. If shelter you seek throughout your day, then take this number to find your way. Take 01234 to the first digit, add 2 more. To the second, increase by 6. Alternate these, and the number shall fix. Don't be stupid, Kim. That's way too cryptic. No one has time to work out what this is. If it's just the code for to the break room. Guys, here's the number. You could all thank me later. 274. To the first digit, add 2 more. Second, increase by 6. Okay, 274. 9. 6. It's all math. It's all math. One math leads to another. Beep. Fire suit. Fire suit. Was something else up here, I think? Was there another way up here? Maybe not. It's on fire. Tour. $500. So many points. Okay, we need to find the crank. We still haven't seen bolt cutters. We're getting through a lot of the things, though. There's that door. What did I have to do for that door? Something with electrical something. Oh, I don't think I... Oh, I didn't go up here. I thought I saw another way. Lost my way. Bad doggy. Weird door. What even is this? Oh, there is an escalator there. Did it. Break room. More math. 104. 104? $89. $78. 98. Yes. Wait, 96. This one, these. 86. $78. You think you knows?
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
This is wrong, though. This is wrong. It's somewhere. It's 80. Head. My head. Does this replace the knife? Yes. The crank. Classic. There's no save in here, just a box. I guess they figured we probably need a box. It asked you a question? Does people remember from one statement to the next, though? I've never seen people ask a question before. Beep, beep. Backdraft. Power room. What's happening? Oh, Dougie. Doggy. Did you mess up, Peepo? Do I need that anymore? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm about to fight that thing or who knows. It's hard to tell with this game. No, we're probably not gonna fight in here, but I think this does something. Yeah. Elevator? I feel like the elevator is not gonna be very safe right now. Just with the building on fire. Like, can't I just take the stairs? Why does it... Why is Peepo always gotta put, like, the number of viewers and the game title in every question? Like, who did this to Peepo? chicken gonna show up? It's not a chicken. Destroy the thing. Okay, now I'm pretty sure there's a... We're gonna fight the big chicken. Probably. 84. Two multiplies. $13 times 2. 16 times 4. No. Three times. Oh, it could be. One, 3, 6. Hmm. Fourteen times 3. Oh, yeah. Math. Math. Like all the vehicles are like 80s, but it's supposed to be 2030. And then like sometimes the technology is modern and sometimes it's not. It's just... $2030. 7-4. The truck is scheduled to arrive to the depot in the early hours on 7th of July. We expect you to manage the handover and start transit immediately. The delivery in question will be stowed behind the back panel of the truck. The shipment should already have cleared to bypass inspection, but just in case you're stopped for a random search, I assure you the front-facing shipment is entirely inspection safe. Your contact will be ready to collect the delivery on approach to Wando Port. You will only have a small window to secure the handover to the Jeju Island ferry. If you're late, the deal is off. Once I get confirmation from our contact, we'll wire you the money. And if the delivery is discovered at any point, deny all knowledge. We'll handle it from there. Okay. We're Captain Jang. We anticipate that without these nodes, the growth will be unable to continue maturing. We do see, however, that it has begun to develop new pseudonodes immediately at the impact site. We theorize that this is a temporary measure to increase its metabolism while it has no true nodes to draw energy from. There appears to be a new growth emerging to the north near Sejong, but there's no time to destroy it. We advise you travel immediately to the nearest military and arm the nuclear warheads before the structure can continue its growth. Is that broccoli? Because this game, it is really this long. It's really this long. Helps. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. I should have gone to the other. Dodo! Chicken. Dead. I got it.
Evan, this is Hyan. I've destroyed the last node.
Good work. You make it sound so easy.
You have no idea.
Saoyun, I'm almost at the base now. This place looks heavily guarded. They look like black ops or some kind of mercs. I'm assuming they're hired goons for that woman. I think we're gonna have to lie low for a while.
Are you sure you want to go in alone?
I'll be fine. It's not worth risking both of us over.
Evan.
Come on, Saoyun. I haven't let you down this far, have I?
Right. Just be
I haven't
careful.
let you down this. You mean so far? Rhino. No, I should have gone over there first. Does look like we might come back though. That is a target. Whoa! A lot of fire. Oh. I guess we can't get back to that room. Okay. Hopefully nothing too important was in there. Not only is this game this long, there's like multiple routes. Driving.
장대위, 위치가 한동안 업데이트되지 않았습니다. 진행 상황에 대한 정기적인 보고는 의무입니다.
죄송합니다. 거의 대전에 도착했습니다. 잠깐 멈춰야 했습니다.
진행 방해 요소에 대한 현황 보고 바랍니다.
저는 맹세코 이 임무를 완수하겠습니다. 그 의지는 변함이 없습니다. 하지만 이 목표를 달성하는 방법에 대한 의문을 제기해야 되겠습니다. 무례라면 죄송하지만 그 위성을 시도조차 해볼 수 없는 이유를 납득시켜 주시기 바랍니다. 예외적인 상황입니다. 위성의 필요성을 충분히 정당화할 수 있습니다. 저희가 사용한다는 것이 문제가 아니라 그런 무기를 만든 스텔라 미네랄에게 책임...
장대위, 이건 논의할 여지가 없습니다. 조심히 행동하십시오. 현재 임무는 핵무기를 폭파하는 것입니다. 위성 사용을 시도하면, 아니, 시도해서는 안 됩니다. 명령에 따르겠습니까?
핵탄두를 폭파할 준비는 할 겁니다. 하지만 위성이 정말 효과가 없을 거라는 것을 확신하기 전까지는 발사하지 않을 겁니다.
이미 효과 없을 거라고 알려드렸습니다.
위성이 얼마나 강력한지 알고 있습니다. 무엇을 할 수 있는지도 알고 있습니다.
위성을 지구를 향해 사용하면 세계 정치의 안전을
Political stability.
위성을 사용해서는 생명을 구할 수 없습니다.
맞습니다. 전 구할 수 없죠. 하지만 본부는 할 수 있습니다. 제 임무는 이 유성으로부터 나라를 보호하는 겁니다. 그리고 그렇게 할 겁니다. 필딩 중위와 저는 상상도 못할 정도로 적대적인 환경에서 생존했습니다. 다른 사람들을 그런 위험에 처하게 하고 싶지 않습니다. 이걸로 인류를 구할
Why do
방법을
they need
저희가
someone to
알아낼 수 있다면
arm nuclear warheads
그
here? I
이유의
mean,
여파도
if
해결할
they
수
want to
있다고
nuke it,
믿습니다.
이건 장대위가
they can
결정할
just use a
문제가
missile.
아닙니다. 대의가 생각지도 못한 더 높은 곳에서
이 끔찍한 변이차는 모든 생명을 괴물로 바꿔버립니다. 대화도 통하지 않고 막을 수도 없습니다. 그저 죽일 뿐입니다. 본부는 그런 괴물이 되지 마세요. 스텔라 미네랄이 본부를 그렇게 만들도록 두면 안 됩니다.
장대위!
what? This guy. $91. 91. Two times 4 plus 3. I remember what this guy was doing. Am I still on chapter 9? Chapter 10? Who knows? Points. Wait, why'd I do that? I don't... Well, I might need that. I don't know. I don't really need the heal. Plenty of heals.
Sao Young?
I'm done with HQ. Let's get that satellite.
All right. I knew I could count on you.
I still need you to prepare the warheads, just in case. But the satellite is our first line of attack.
Got it. I'm at the base now. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
He accidentally blows up the warheads. Still, this doesn't make any sense. You don't have to plant nuclear warheads. But whatever. I guess you could do that. I don't know, maybe they want to use them underground or something. What? I missed a thing? Industrial pipes. I don't understand why she told HQ, though, that she was going to do what she wasn't supposed to do. Seems like a bad idea. Could be wrong, you know. What did that call? Something's happening. The thing. Discarded walkie-talkie. This looks familiar.
I see you following us. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But I don't think it will take long for them to notice you snooping around. And they are not going to be happy when they find out. If you plan to take on my team, head on. Get ready for a real fight. These boys mean business. If you don't believe me, feel free to drop in on our radio frequency and see what you're up against. Don't be a stranger.
Well, why don't you talk to him? Yeah, whatever. This is pretty neat. Houdini? Stay silent. Turn off your radio off. Lee was right. There were hostiles in the base. On the base. The bastards have already intercepted our comms. So be careful. What you say and how you say it. A couple of them have breached the facility and even managed to start laying trip mines without us noticing. If you see a red beam, watch your step. Those tiny things will kill you instantly. I don't know who those people are or why they're here, but Lee thinks that it might have something to do with the remote access terminals. This could be a massive threat to national or even global security. We have to stop them quickly. Keep quiet, tread carefully, and don't let your guard down. I feel like Korea doesn't have to worry about national security anymore. It doesn't seem to... I didn't see that. I didn't see...
Stupid man thing!
I didn't notice. Yeah, I don't think Korea has to worry about national security anymore. They don't have an... It's all gone. I guess the world might care. The hell's up here? $34. Did more math. CRT rifle. Raptor L5 pistol.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Oh. Can't climb it. What is that for? Oh, I can probably block the lasers. Or no, well that would that work? I can move this one. He's dying. Is this tall enough? Evidently. What the hell are the other boxes for? Control room. Maybe this is allowed, but it's not allowed.
Stupid man thing!
All the way back here. Oh, there's a staircase over there. Where am I? Oh yeah, back here. Hello? What is that? Hunk? Oh, it's better. I don't. Will I need this? Probably not. Maybe. Space. I can come back and get it. So... Does this replace this? It does. Hey, Dark Dad. DoorDash. You shouldn't get DoorDash, because if you do, you won't stop using it. Guy sounds old. Yeah. He's not Korean, he's Canadian. Facility defenses have been successfully integrated and installed. The following devices have been installed: drone guns, explosive trip mines. These should allow us to keep the place under control until we receive more word from HQ. The drone guns fire a powerful 7.62 by 51 millimeter round that shreds targets that cross into its line of fire. Laser sights affixed to the barrel turret to allow for assessing its current point of view. The turrets rely on thermal imaging in order to perceive potential threats. Due to this, extreme high temperatures can blind their detection capabilities. Be sure to avoid placing them in regions where temperatures are too high. Explosive trip mines have been placed at all entrances to the facility. The mines project a beam outward from their emitter and will detonate if any object crossed the line. Like the drone's guns, these devices are very sensitive to temperature change, specifically extreme cold temperatures can cause the detection beams to short out. Devices may still explode if damaged, though. Additionally, there is one known oversight in the design of these devices. While the explosives are disarmed, the beam emitter can be safely blocked by objects, limiting its effective range upon reactivation. Be sure to place the explosives in regions with minimal temperature variation. Oh. Room is this? Cold. Is that this room? Is it this room? What's this look like? Yeah. Well, the third party, they're kind of taking over regular delivery. Or places having their own delivery. I guess. Just make them all cold. I know. Room is wet and stuff. cold. Guess it's fine like that. The hell's floating there? Oh well. Jammed? What do you mean jammed? Circle. Or what I need where, so might as well leave it cold. Lab. Yeah, we haven't had plants yet. We had dinosaurs, though. Dinosaurs. Booming beans. Alpha team. They give you gnome points. Mercenary. Metal Gear.
Well, hello.
I froze to did it. This is very Code Veronica-like room here. Hello. Where the hell am I? This place is crazy. Take out the whole door with it. Even the bottom. Doesn't make any sense. Whoa! I didn't know that was gonna happen. Mercenary host. They're all infected. Probably. This game is insane. Like, okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's still 6 unknown enemies. I guess those mercenaries were kind of too... Find the cartridges. 3 thingies to unlock the door. Okay. Pretty standard. No! Get out of there. Okay, that's a... yeah. We need to make this room warm. This is... I probably can get through it since it doesn't instantly kill you. Was it this one? I think so. Kill it? Okay, well, we'll get the blowtorch again. I have one in the save room. Card reader. Log us, yeah. Pretty much. It's probably just a side from that, but... I feel like hearing people walk around, but I don't see them. Dude, you're so inefficient. Just get the hinges. What are you doing? It's not how doors work. Whatever.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
Chris? Stop it!
Stop it. Room is Whoa. I wonder if this room was jammed because it was frozen. Yep. Data. Data. Cartridge. It's for the N64. I think. Wash your feet. Well. Jesus. Okay, this is like a... Escape room. 15. Math. Okay, now where the hell am I? Joe! Jesus. That room was like... yeah, square, I guess. This one. I think... that works. We have intel that the rogue faction is moving in on the impact site. It's likely they're planning to make their way to the military base shortly after. For now, they're preoccupied with moving their tankers into the underground tunnels. Now's your chance to intercept. So use every night. Do. Nothing. Basement. Hey, what did that do? I guess the water's gone. They should put the circuit breaker in the room that can be flooded with water. They like to mix electronics and water in Korea. Very strange. This game is very long. Exploded himself. This isn't actually where I meant to go yet. Come back here. To get rid of one of these cards. Or the one card I have. Data. Got them. This one should be colder now. What? Hey! Oh, what? Login admin. Run open inquiries.db. Strickland, Camara, Park, Stevens, John Hernandez, Boba, Lovgren. DB search, open all. Using this action will not be logged in the user history. Using sanitized records, when your histories will be fully deleted, these records cannot be recovered. And continue. Deleting. Seems the TCU's caught wind of the double agent in their ranks. Whoever it was already covered their tracks. Guess someone's still sniffing around. Shimmy. The size of this game is... yeah. I just can't believe this game is this long. It's crazy. There's still more chapters. We're not there yet. Data. Why do I always hear... like, where is this dude who's walking around? Oh, hello. third one will be. It's got to be there, right? No, wait. Temperature. I found one in there. Did I ever find one on this side? Did I go back here? Oh. Whoopsie. Go. Game just wanted to do everything. Generator.
Break out the beer and nachos.
This room. It's like a... okay. Need to turn that off. Is that it? I think that's the right one. Yo. Go away. Whoa. Not dead. Like, I always see someone walking, but... See? They're dead.
Evening, sir.
Guns, thanks for 65 months. So much. As my head hurts. Seven. Why am I still here? I'm too old for this. Too old. My head hurts. A decade. Oh no. Too much swiping. I don't know. It's alright, I guess. Same but older. Everything hurts more. Alright. Now... There. The third cartridge. Who the hell's walking? There's nobody else in here. Control room. Korea. Jesus.
You made it.
We're not touching that
You're
game.
smarter than you look, Gordito. Thank you so much for taking care of them for me. I was hoping I wouldn't have to get my hands
Gordito.
dirty.
Cut the crap! Why would you want me to kill your own guys?
I didn't feel like sharing my commission.
Are you fucking serious? You turn against your own team for money? What's wrong with you?
Don't look at me like that. They aren't the kind of people that are worth crying over. Just trust me, honey. I heard what they got planned for me, and it wasn't any kinder.
Whatever. I've done your dirty work for you. Now you better make this even.
Go on then. I'll grant you one little wish.
Yeah. Okay. I want the credentials to that satellite.
Oh, aren't you sneaky? Trying to steal it from under me, you sly duck.
I don't want to sell it. Lady, I don't give a shit what you do with it after this is over.
You probably
But
should
I'm
care if it can
gonna
destroy
fly the
cities.
fucking tree.
Really? I'm surprised. Your masters would let you do that, seeing how desperate they are to cover it up.
It doesn't concern them.
Huh. Now I see. Interesting. You two finally learn how to think for yourselves. Well, I'm sorry, cariño, but I can help you with that. You need access to the primary account to have elevated access. There was only one recovery code, and I already used it myself. And I love to stay and help you, but I have places to be.
Oh yeah? What if I just take it from you then?
Why? I didn't know you had it in you. I'm sorry to say, but she won't work if she's not connected to me. If you kill me, it won't help you. But if you could stop digging yourself into a deeper hole for a moment, perhaps I can still gather up enough sympathy for you and your sweet little friend to throw you a bone. While you can't give yourself elevated access, that machine there is still connected to stellar mineral servers. You should be able to access an account with commercial privileges. It's not enough to level a country, but if you're lucky, it should be enough to destroy that ugly thing in the city. I'll give you the password so you don't have to waste your time hacking it yourself. But remember, honey, at the end of the day, that satellite is mine to sell. If that's all, my friend, I'll be on my way. Ah, and one more thing. You and your friend should do something about those scanners of yours. I don't think your boys back at headquarters will just sit back and watch you expose their precious little secret. If you're going ahead with this plan, I'm pretty certain they'll be coming straight for you both. And you, my friend, are going to be target number 1. Lucky for you, I've got something to help you cover your tracks.
What is this, lady?
Let's just call it a little gift for your bosses.
It's a virus, isn't it?
Well, call it what you want. If it was good enough for me to sneak past my own mercenaries around here undetected, it should be more than enough for the clunky old thing your handlers gave you. I would recommend you take it with you and keep you and your friends safe. It should keep your HQ busy long enough to keep your location obscure until you're ready to leave
Alright, guns, have a
this
good night.
city.
How do I know this does what you say it does?
Would I ever lie to you? Good luck, honey.
I think we're the baddies. No, she's Spanish. Wait, this is a choice? Disable the gnome scanners? Or how could I not trust her? Especially when you give us a skull icon. Oh wait, it says trust her, disable the scanners. And then don't trust her, don't disable. Okay, well, I'll trust her. Sure, I'll trust her. I mean, obviously HQ is bad.
Hey, Salyan. I got the credentials for lower level access to the satellite. Bringing it around into orbit now. It's not enough for full power, but it should be enough for what we need. I'll try to jailbreak it to get higher access. But I don't know if there's time to get a full override. Oh, and one more thing. I may have uploaded some ominous data to HQ. If all goes to plan, they shouldn't be able to track us anymore. At least not for a while.
Okay, I hope you're right about that. And the nuke?
Prepped and ready. Just praying we don't have to use it.
Let's make sure we don't.
Chapter 12.
You want the good news first or the bad news? The good news is that I'm calibrating the laser now.
Kinda?
Yeah, that's the bad news. I only have access to mining mode. Credentials aren't elevated enough to bypass the firing parameters. Without overrides, we're locked into short burst rounds with a hefty cooldown. This fight is not going to be a one and done. It's going to take some time.
If I can keep sustaining fire from the ground, would that be enough to keep it from regenerating between bursts?
In theory, yeah, maybe. That's going to be real dangerous, especially alone.
We should have enough artillery at the base to create a weak point. If I can break its outer shell, the howitzer should give us just enough of an opening that a short fire burst can still pierce the core.
I don't want you to get hurt out there. You sure about this?
I don't think we have any other choice.
All right, Captain. I'm on standby. Good luck out there.
We're almost there. Maybe. Who knows how big these levels are. Usually final chapter is short. I think this is the one next to the final chapter. Here's the plan. Taking a look at the last image from HQ, this tree thing seems to be developing into something real nasty. For one, it's gotten real big. Even if we laid into it, it's so big at this point it's going to regenerate quicker than we can hurt it. Even the laser's not going to be enough on its own, especially with this limited access. That being said, Those massive nodes you've been burning seem to be what it was using for regeneration. It's got a bunch of new ones growing around itself, like it's trying to metabolize whatever material it's got left in reserve. Without those, it's going to have the energy it needs to protect itself. Before you go in there guns blazing, it looks like there's a bunch of oil tankers moved in somewhere near that tree. If you can light that up, it's going to be a lot weaker than when you get to the fighting, at least for a little bit. I don't know how long it'll be before it spins up another node, but just keep an eye on them and take them down as you see them. That should give you an opening to make your next move, but this is the tricky bit. Something real hot near the base that looks like it's the center of a lot of activity. HQ's theory is that is the core of the thing, like a central nervous system. That's what's controlling the growth, like taking nutrients from those nodes, spreading the roots. Judging by how well protected that part is, I reckon that's its Achilles heel. If you can blast that when it's at its weakest, that'll be our chance to deal the most damage, destroy the center, prevent it from regenerating. Then we melt it with the laser. Unfortunately, it's got to be all on you to make that opening. There's no way I could provide aerial support without risking hitting those seat pods. Luckily for you, some good Samaritan seems to have left behind a howitzer at the site. Looks like someone snuck in before us to try to take that thing down. Who knows? Either way, I bet you could use that to bust up the core. Just take care, okay? I reckon it's gonna do anything it can to protect itself when it figures out you're going for the jugular. Let me know when you're ready to start, and I'll follow your lead. Good luck out there, Captain. Noodles? Having inventory problems here. The goat. Oh, died. It wasn't dead. Now it's dead. My gnome scanner. No more gnomes. TNT? Sure. More gnome points. This attachment's ridiculous. $29. I did it. I did the math again. I assume this is high power rounds. Duh. Splinter 6 scouted ahead and relayed that he discovered a potential weakness in the fabric of the roots. We're certain that with enough explosive power, some of the protective shielding of the mass can be removed, leaving it vulnerable to artillery and bombing from the surface. The main issue is getting to the large cavern at the end of the tunnel without suffocating from the toxic fumes. To help with this out, several ventilators were constructed, critical points that can scrub the dangerous particles out of the air, making a safe zone from the gas. The air pockets created by the ventilators should allow us to navigate the tunnels more safely. Add precaution, I connected a rope line leading to the entrance of the cavern, in case anyone gets lost. At the time of writing this, we're now transported several tons of explosives to the final chamber. All we need is something to set it off. A stick of TNT should do the trick, but we'll need to be careful. With all toxic fumes in the nature of the tunnels themselves, it's highly likely that the resulting explosions will spread through the tunnels, obliterating everything in their path. Little margin for error. Whoever sets the explosives needs to evacuate quickly. Where's all the ventilators? Yo! Yeah, just follow the wire. Well. Until the wire's gone, I guess. One. Need that, but that's okay. Ow. Get up. Wait. Rabbit. No way I make it back. Is there... Oh, there's a thing over there, isn't there? Oh! That's one way to get it back. Seriously. Get up. Proceed to ground zero. That's the title. Sad music is sad. Directions is hard. Are we there? Ground zero. The final. Whoa. Big bullets. Mass at Ground Zero is now growing at an exponential rate. Peripheral nodes are absorbing all organic matter in the area as they grow, so does the central mass. In just a few hours, it seems to have more than doubled in size. Damage inflicted at the base via flamethrower initially appeared effective, but the mass reacted aggressively at speed we had not anticipated, and many soldiers were killed. Though it was thought to be relatively plant-like, the nervous system appears to be incredibly sensitive and complex. Subsequent attempts to burn the mass have been unsuccessful. We theorized that it's adapted to our methods of attack and developed a protective coat of some sort. We believe a large burst of explosive damage might be enough to break that barrier and re-expose its vulnerability. We will then attempt to breach its defenses and disable it without fully destroying it, but extraction is getting more difficult, dangerous, and unfeasible by the hour. Fuel trucks have been moved to the location in the meantime and will be deployed as a failsafe if we cannot successfully retrieve the mass. Retrieve it? Music. It's getting more dramatic. Math. Founders and only... Yeah. Hey. Assault rifle. He's one of the few that predates RE2 speedruns. Very few. What? What was this weird little MMO that reminded me of Ultima Online? Played for a little bit. What the? All right then.
The howitzer's ready.
On standby.
Firing.
My howitzer.
Whoa!
howitzer. Whoa. Missed. Where was I supposed to aim? I aimed at the center. Whoa. Whoa.
Direct hit! Preparing a second round.
On standby!
Help. Oh, you can skip the... Ow.
These have got on cooldown! The goddamn mining mode!
We need to hit it now before it's too late.
Keep hitting it! Howitzer, remote charges, anything! Keep at it!
I don't think it's going to be enough. I'll do my best to hold them out as long as I can, but that's all I can do. Keep firing at it. Control first, aim for the weak point.
There's still time to evacuate, Salyun!
I can't. If we don't destroy it now, we'll have to use it here. Don't worry about me.
Salyun!
I like how it's waiting for us to talk. It's just watching.
Nothing dies down here.
She's here.
What are you doing here?
Wasting my time. I'm losing my bacon. Your little friend should have full access to override the same time. Send me later, honey.
Don't. Help. I feel like we're kind of close to this. No, it'll be fine. Whoa. Helicopter. It's still alive, isn't it?
Get in! Let's go!
We did.
how I've done it.
Done it. She gonna like jump out or something?
Looks like we've got company.
Company?
What's that? It looks like one of...
Oh.
It's been a blast, my friends. Say hi to HQ for me.
What? Are you serious?
Yep, goodbye.
My scanner!
Hey.
So, an M202, huh? I thought you said there were no anti-tank missiles just lying around the city.
Well, technically, it isn't an anti-tank missile, so...
yeah, whatever.
God. We did it. What did it say? Kill all bosses in under 7 minutes? Huh? 7 minutes? Was that what the achievement was?
Looks like we're coming to face the truth.
We did it.
Flash beams unworking, broken. How we gonna cut through? Soldiering the place we used to play.
There's a lot of Marchands.
Poison shrouds, tether the night to day. I would bring a wall of flame if I could incite your name. I'm coming down, coming to find you. In this world that's all insane, I would breathe a hurricane to clear the cloud that's cloaking over you. Oh, I'm coming.
It's made by like a couple. This game was huge for how few people made it. Console porting.
Burning up a tunnel to the sun.
It's pretty good though.
Dust boats drift like
There's also a lot of extras, and there's other routes.
heaven. Looking so hard you just can't see. This tide's an ocean, and chains are coming free. So my darling, close your eyes, hold your nerve and realize I'm coming back, I'm coming to find you.
Ooh, tired. Windows 95 UI kit.
It's full of pain, I would breathe a hurricane.
There was that one PC, but like,
It's cloaking over you. Oh, I'm coming back. 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 I'm coming back.
Dougie. E. Better luck next time. Hooray. I got an E. Penguin hat. CRT filter. Noir. It's red.
Whoa!
Ooh. Red jacket. Winter jacket. Apocalypse crisis. Very hard annihilation and extreme death wish. New game plus. I got an E. An E. You get more.
I like the way you scream.
Brad, thanks for the follow. I got an E. Guys, I got an E. The real Brad. The real Brad. Alright, I'm tired. This game was long. It's pretty good though. I might play that again. That was... because there's the other routes.